Hello, everybody.
Hello.
If you watched my last stream, you know I stayed up last night until like 3:30 in the morning streaming. And we made a lot of progress as far as... what's the word? Geography goes. We unlocked a lot of the areas that we hadn't been to before, did pretty much all of the unknown locations. We ran into a couple of war elephants that I didn't want to fuck with.
Those are
But maybe
fun.
we'll fuck with them tonight. But I don't know if I'm ready for all that, because them things make me nervous.
I want to see you do it. And then I want to cower in fear as you like really mean about it.
Yeah, I get gamer rage hardcore. It's not even funny.
Gowie.
Sandstorm coming.
Alright, find and rescue Isabella. Map. Let me make sure this isn't gonna take me out of any red sugar.
You just about call her an alien.
Well, she's just about as all in my business. I love you, Booger Bear. This is Booger Bear. Over to Booger Bear.
Well, she's gripping you too.
Yeah, she is, and she keeps licking me.
Lick it and grip it.
Ooh, hey, can you go get my phone?
No.
So I can pull up the stream manager.
I guess, where is it? That's a good question.
In the living room.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
Okay. Unknown.
I never know where my phone is. People get so mad because they're like, "Are you mad at me?" And don't text me ever. No, I never fully lose my vape. I do lose.
But when you lose your vape, you get violent. You're swinging.
Oh my god, I get so mad.
I'm sitting there in bed and you're like, "Where's my vape? Where's my vape? Where's my vape? Where's my vape?" And you're throwing
and usually
stuff.
it's in your back crack.
Cause you lay it there. You tuck it.
They will attack on sight here.
They will attack on sight here. Have I done this already? Yeah, it's completed, so I don't have to worry about actually doing anything while I'm here. Hello, person who I assume is Emma, but could maybe not be.
I got all the videos downloaded, except for yesterday's video.
Yeah, so all of those videos are downloaded. Do you mean downloaded or uploaded to YouTube?
Downloaded. Uploading takes a lot more.
But they're pretty close, right? Anyways,
No.
I've got three videos public on my YouTube. So if you guys want to go there and watch any that you missed. Or if you're just now tuning in, we have the entire game on there. So if you're, want to see the whole thing rather than start at the middle, I'm pretty sure close to the end, then go ahead and do that.
Hiding in the haystack.
Oh, we're about to take
Stella.
this.
I see you have an escape route planned out.
You understand. Now climb on the path and drive us out of here.
Mistakes were made. Mistakes were definitely made. Okay.
Target has been lost.
Oh, whoopsie daisy. Did we kill them? Is it gonna give me an opportunity to do that again?
Baby, this is how you wrecked.
Damon, stop. Just chill for a minute, jeez. You can hear Nene, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can hear her through the wall. She's going ooby dob dob dob. Ugh. It sounds like she's falling every few minutes, which she probably is. Our daughter's old enough to bath herself, but we still like to listen because we're not helicopter parents, but we're kind of helicopter parents.
I wouldn't say we're even kind of helicopter parents. I feel like we give her room to do what she wants within reason.
We give her room, but like we're hidden in the background. She might not know we're paying attention, but we are paying a ton of attention.
I should not be seen in this area.
We're gonna be the parents that will probably go, and if she goes on a date with a sketchy person, we might low-key like when she's young, not when she's older.
If she goes on a date with a sketchy person?
Yeah, like if the person gives us bad vibes, me and you...
If the person gives us bad vibes, she's not going.
She's allowed to make her own choices. But I'm saying when she's like 14, 15, she goes on a date with some dude or some girl, and they just like they just give off like kind of like very strange vibes, and we're like, this kind of feels weird. Me and you will make sure to like...
If they give off strange vibes, we're adults, we have more life experience, and there must be a reason as to why they are giving us bad vibes.
Yeah, but if your mom told you, there's a reason that I don't want you going out with that person, the vibes they're giving off is bad.
I would not believe her, but I would understand when I get older.
Yeah, but you would have rather you would have made you go to him harder. You would have found a way to...
Well, yeah, I get it's a case-by-case basis thing.
What I'm saying is,
I can take him down.
if the case presents
Let's
itself,
go.
I feel like we're the type of parents that would, like, follow them, but not from, like, close enough where they can really see. Like, they might be at dinner somewhere, and we're in the background sitting there, like, covering our faces with the mittens. And if everything goes well and they come home safe, awesome. If everything starts to go bad, we roll up and we're just like, sorry, we just got a bad vibe about them and want to make sure you were safe. And if we gotta do some smacky smacks, we'll do some
Yes,
smacky.
well done. Now go to our camp nearby. We will be safe there.
They set that baby on fire. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna clear as much of this as I can out.
I should be cautious around here.
Beforehand.
I make sure to set all your videos as being not made for kids. I don't age restrict them, but I make sure to say that it's not for kids when I put them in.
I would restrict them to like 18 and older.
Well, age restricts you have to sign in to have an account. So anyone who just gets on YouTube and doesn't have an account or is using it from a strange device wouldn't be able to. But I just make sure to mark that it's not for kids. So like personalized ads, recommendations, it won't go like your way. Like if someone's watching Peppa Pig, yours is not the next suggested video. They would have to be looking for gaming videos like these.
Child of chaos. Afraid to face. Hey now.
That was a good shot.
over here. Let's go. They will notice soon enough.
Alright, all the way up to video 5 are fully
Hey,
published.
over here.
Now we're just waiting on number 6 to finish processing, and 7
Let's
to
go.
begin
They
processing,
will
and
notice
8
soon
to finish
enough.
uploading. And then I'll be able to move to, like, you know, the other 10.
Wait, what's going on?
All the way up to video 5
Hey,
is good and ready.
over here.
All on YouTube.
All the way up to video 5.
Yes. 4 and 5
go.
were just waiting to
They
be
will notice
edited and
soon
published. That was it.
Why do they... You don't need to edit any of them.
You need to edit so that you can mark things like this is not for kids, and to put it in the correct playlist and that type of stuff.
Wait a minute.
I haven't
What
found
are
an
you
option
doing?
that instantly
No,
publishes
the
it.
other way. Yes, well done. Now go to our camp nearby. We will be safe there.
I'm kind of doing them in batches, though.
Hey, babe.
Yes.
Can I have my vape, please?
You can have it.
Whoa.
Would you like me to pass it to you?
Angry looking and with bodyguards.
Would you like me to pass it to you?
No doubt. Medon.
I can hit the target. He's in range.
Whoa.
Oh god, rock. Wait, which one's Arakosis Peak?
I went to the wrong one.
Oh, that sucks.
Whoa.
I can do that from the end though. It's a lot easier to do this thing than I found before.
I need these soft leathers for crafting.
That's what I tell myself too. They're just soft leathers. That's all they are. They're just soft leathers. I'm not a murderer.
Head to the big pile of rocks with trees. We have a camp there.
What is Shishini?
I don't know.
The wind rises, and the sand with it.
We are here. Thank you, brave warrior. That was a chariot ride worthy of Set himself. Did the rebels send you? Those men were going to kill me.
You show much fire for one your age.
You were two in my place. The Pharaoh's dogs seek to wipe us out and control everything. They do not understand. Life must flow freely or else everything rots. They wanted my treasure, so I fought back. Besides, I had to protect Hitanu. If they had found him, they would have killed him. I have been so worried.
Your friend is safe. He's back at the camp with the others.
I know. Be more careful, Listella. Stay out of trouble, Listella. One day, though. One day, I'll be just like you. I will liberate the desert so we can all be free.
On that day, come find me, young warrior. It will be an honor to fight by your side.
Don't forget to get Alexander's ship.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah.
Let me see. Alright, so I'm about halfway to the soft leather. I need to get that to legendary.
I won't forget you, dog. Do it! There! Get out of... Give me time to get clear! Protect the net first!
Damn you!
Damn, I didn't realize it would still keep it like that. Oh good, at least it saved it and didn't start it over. Did it save the amount of stuff I got on the way? It did. damn lion scared it off.
Whoa. Here. Here. Whoa.
Out of my way!
Whoa.
Out of the way! Stay behind me, then.
safe.
Give me time to get clear!
Stupid girl. Thinks she can hide treasure from me, does she? She will talk soon enough. Everyone talks under the heat of the iron.
I am your first judgment, Medon. Prepare to die.
Did those rebels send you? How pathetic. After I'm done with you, I will wipe out every last one of those rats!
The gods will punish you harshly for what you have done.
Nonsense! The gods are on my side! And I shall keep all the riches from the temple! With the Pharaoh's blessing!
Good riddance. This should offer some measure of respite to the rebels.
What the fuck?
Not good.
For no good reason at all. So now it's just untracked, and I don't have it anymore. That is very disheartening. I don't like it when games do that. And they give you quests that can like be failed and then you can't do them again. Really butters my biscuits. So nothing here that we have is as good as what we've got. Alright, so let's continue what we were doing last night, I guess. We'll go. Yep, we'll go and do all these little undiscovered places.
Whoa. I must be careful.
Oh right, this is the one where like the captain wasn't here.
Lighting the brazier!
Who's lighting the brazier?
Ptolemy's curse
Where is
must
the
die!
brazier? Nope. I'm not wearing a brazier. Thank you.
I'll be back for you!
And so we killed the captain. Oh wait, no, the other one was the one where the captain wasn't there.
Oh, son! You! You die for those Greek bastards! Won't survive without help! Double son! I'll be back!
Alright. So we helped them. Just gotta get this treasure. Let's go to this one. This one's golden.
Keep your guard up, brother. Eyes open.
Whoa. Ha!
But this one's so much closer. Maybe we'll do this first.
Whoa.
Where's the treasure? These are all good soft blithers, so we need those anyway.
Whoa. Yeah.
Stone circle.
Papa, what is best in life?
To seek justice and truth. To live with honor. To protect the weak and the poor. And to love your mother.
Okay, let's see. Let's go to this one, then we'll go to the other one. David?
Yeah.
You never got my phone, babe.
Yeah, I did. I got it forever ago.
Did you?
Yeah, like a long while ago. I handed it to you.
Did you? Sorry.
You just set it down.
Hold on, you guys. I'm gonna pull up my stream manager.
She has a bad habit of just like doing stuff and then forgetting.
No,
that it's
we got
annoying.
one viewer. That's good. Pull up my stream manager so that I can see my chat and everything. Ooh, we got 26 followers now. That's good. Alright. I think it's 50 that I need to be an affiliate or partner or whatever the next step is.
Whoa.
You know what's sad?
Whoa.
I didn't really keep track, so I can't be like, tune in for my 100th stream or whatever, because I don't know when that is. It's alright. Ah! I did not see that come. Hold on. I have a better idea. I'm gonna blow these things sky high. And hope that that treasure is not the flammable variety. I've noticed that the torches don't really work on the snakes in this game like they did in Odyssey. Loot, 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 loot. Loot, loot, loot. What? Here lies a murderer! Sugar, are you enjoying being my pillow? I didn't even realize you were back there.
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
Yes, Nene? Maybe.
Whoa.
That was really efficient. That could come in handy on those war elephants, now that I'm thinking about it. What type of bow is this? Let me look. I don't know if I'm using I don't know the name of the bow that I'm using because it doesn't tell me, but it's alright. Map. Let me go back out here and see if this captain has returned to his
Whoa.
thingamajig. Don't mind if I do.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
Make sure I'm not muted.
Whoa.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah. Whoa. Whoa.
Alright, let's see if we can. Oh, there's the captain. He's finally here.
Best not to draw attention here.
Time is up!
Which was the goat? Your mother or your father? You're a tool!
Okie dokie. We'll do this just for funsies. It is my bluey shirt. She can wear it if she wants. Let's go to this one, kind of on the outskirts here, so I don't forget about it.
Whoa. Whoa.
Hyena lair. We'll go ahead and kill all these hyenas because we need their soft leather. Probably loot their treasure without them even seeing me. Okay. Right. Ooh, crafting available. That must be the last one we needed. And now all of this is legendary except this stupid spear. Yep, and we don't have any more legendary
She
things.
kept saying knockout and punching me in the head, so I kept punching her really hard in the gut. And like I kept getting harder and harder, and she kept just punching me harder and harder, and we just went back and forth harder and harder, and then finally I stopped because I didn't want to hit her and got too hard.
Okay.
And then I flipped her over my shoulder and she farted in my head. And I turned my head away from her and I was facing the toilet, so I sniffed toilet instead of fart.
Oh, I forgot to label the rest of these.
Hey, Nene, are you a maniac?
No.
That's what a maniac would say.
Wait.
What, honey?
Are you making a live stream right now?
Yep.
Really, let's play.
Huh? So it must be underground or something. Must be some kind of cave. With an entrance.
Damon.
Whoa.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. We're not doing that though. We don't have money for things like that. We got money for bills and not diamonds.
But it does a subscription.
Yeah, that you gotta pay for. You gotta pay for a subscription.
Yeah, but subscription.
Alright.
That's so loud next morning.
Well, because it is one.
This episode of Bluey is called Kitchen.
Nay, take it somewhere else.
No. I'm sitting right here.
I don't care about that lore.
Bingo!
I'm not.
I'm sure those mirrors have something to do with something, but I'm not touching them right now. Because quite frankly, I don't wanna.
We got a mirror hair over here.
Some objects can be moved. What's it telling me to move?
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Move it to where? It doesn't look like it needs to be moved anywhere. Well, crap, this is gonna be more puzzly than I bargained for, but that's alright. Let's go back to the very beginning and see what we can do. Okay. Okay, so this is working. Working. Oh. Working.
Work it, King.
Oh, now I see why it needs to be moved. It has a mirror on the side of it. Which then points me in this direction. Which then points me in this direction. In this direction.
Direction, King.
And oh, this direction. Oh. Oh dear. Okay.
Oh, there.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
We gotta activate the ancient mechanism, wherever that may be.
In my
What's it talking about? I don't want to go too far and lose it.
Yeah, how'd you get out of that corner? When did you leave the corner?
I always wind up in the crack of the couch. I like it here.
Half of you is on me. You're a goob.
Oh, this looks promising.
You're a Scooby Gooby Goob.
Okay. How did we do this last time? I doth forget it.
Through pain and suffering.
That sounds about right.
Hey, sugar. I love you, but get off me.
Damon, how did we do this last time?
What?
Activate the ancient mechanism.
Ha. Oh. Sorry, Nana, and the sugar was kneading in my stomach. I don't remember. I don't think I was here for it. I'll place 5 of that to activate, I guess.
I need 5 what?
That. It's over there in the corner.
5 what?
That.
Oh. This?
Yeah.
Well.
Pretty obvious if you said it was down there.
Retransmission, segment 1. Acquiring contemporary aid.
Segment 1, acquiring contemporary.
It has been 91 days since the great catastrophe. The messenger speaks. How real is the ground you walk on? How real is the machine you toy with, the music you hear, the lover you kiss, or the foe you hate? Your foot taps the ground. Does that make it real?
I feel like Sugar
Your enemies
loves me.
bleed deep red.
I feel like she loves me like her dad.
Retransmission, segment 1.
I feel like Sugar
Acquiring
loves me and
contemporary
knows
aid.
me her dad.
It has been 91 days.
I did not want to sit there and listen to that, but hopefully it marked it off. Oh, good. It did.
Wonderful will, girl.
I don't really do any of his quests because it's always just like, get a cool piece of armor, but I don't really want it, so.
You're my beautiful little girl. And you smell like toes.
Don't say it.
Oh, she does.
She does not smell like toes.
You don't think Sugar smells like toes?
No, but she's cat.
She smells like toes.
Yeah, but she doesn't smell like cat. Foot. She doesn't smell like foot. Why does she smell like foot? She's an amazing little cat. Wow, no bad.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's bad to base cats a ton.
Why don't bad for them?
We give her a bath every now and again, but you realistically shouldn't be bathing your cat really at all. Let's say if you do, just to use that like soap that we use. But cats are kind of like naturally bathe themselves, baby. You just gotta like, you know, brush them and stuff.
Whoa.
Yeah, because it says 69 right there, and I'm trying to see if I can get that subscription.
$6.99 every single month. No. Take it away from her. Not signing up for a subscription.
Well, why can't I do it?
It's a lot of money.
Well, I can do it. I mean, I just have 2 ones, and I think that might work.
That's like a fourth of what you would need, Nene. For
That's a
1 month.
third. Oh, wait. Yeah, well, it is $6.99, and you have to account for taxes. So, yeah, you're right.
And this is why you aren't good at statistics. I'm kidding.
I'm really not. It's okay.
She's not from like the math side of the country. She's from the other side.
Don't say that. She's my mother, and you can never say it.
No, really, baby, mommy's not good at math.
Ooh, glowing.
Huh?
Yes,
Glowing
you are.
question
You
mark
were
right there.
literally in
This
school.
one?
Yeah.
I feel like it was one that I couldn't find.
You were in school.
Yeah, but I'm not good at math.
How were you not good at math if you literally went to school? How many questions did you get wrong?
A lot.
And how many did you get right?
Not a lot.
How many did you not get?
Quite a bit.
Yeah, mommy wasn't very good at math, but I was good at literally every other subject.
Like,
When they tried to tell mommy 2 plus 2, she looked them dead in the eyes and said, "Potato?
Whoa.
That bad at math."
I had
remember
one
you-
teacher, though, that helped me get a B in math for the first time ever, and the only time
Was
ever.
it the one that originally thought you were like pranking her?
What do you mean?
You told me you had one teacher that thought that you were messing with them, and then they found out that you genuinely were not good at math, and they were like, "Wow."
No, that was the teacher. Yeah.
Because remember you telling me she hated you at first because she thought you were just like just not wanting to do the work and was just not wanting to be involved. And then
Yeah, but like literally I got yelled at so much in elementary school when I was supposed to be learning the foundations of math for not getting the foundations of math that I never got the foundations of math because I was afraid to raise my hand. And, yeah.
old passive Patty right here.
oh,
Well, they kept yelling at me for like asking questions, too many questions.
Why are you asking all them questions?
Because teachers hated it whenever I would say, like, I don't get it. And then they would be like, what don't you get? What part specifically? And I'm like, the whole thing. And they're like, you can't not get the whole thing. I'm like, you absolutely can.
Yeah, I was uncontrollable. They had to put me in a class for that. I remember, like my mom said that was the biggest complaint she got from teachers, is that I asked too many
Oh my God.
questions.
Oh
And
my
she was
God.
like, shouldn't that
Oh
be
my
fine?
God.
Isn't that what students do? And then, the
Okay.
teachers were just like, yeah, but like, he asked so many questions, and we have to answer other students' questions. We can't just spend all day answering his questions. But I mean, I was an AB honor roll student. I had A's in every single class and a B every single semester in at least one class. So it would be all
Did
A's
you have
and
an
one
A
B.
minus?
No, I mostly had not A minuses, but A pluses. I would have like exclusively like grades of 98, and then I'd have one that'd be like a 92. So I'd always have like one B. It's very frustrating. The 7-point grading scale is
Did you ever get 100?
evil. Yeah, I got 100 in a few classes, Nene.
Oh,
Going to kill
what did
you.
you do to do that?
Not much. I think 2 of them.
And then I got in
college
trouble
courses.
when I knew the answers and raised my hand and answered them too many times in a row. Because I should give other students an opportunity to answer.
Yeah, that's what I was literally talking about. Like me, I had the
Teachers
same
get like silly about the weirdest stuff.
Oh, you're so cute. Oh, my lovely. Oh my god. Look, Damon. Look. Damon, look.
What? Yes, that's so cute. Yeah, chill there, baby love. Yeah, in the future, I'm just gonna upload 2 at a time for these videos because, like, when they're really long and the processing takes a while, it's a headache.
Have you done any of the 6-hour ones yet?
Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know actually. I'll tell you what the longest one is.
Hey, wait!
Oh, I'm getting cat lovins right now.
The longest video we have uploaded is a 2.5-hour one.
Oh god.
Well, the longest one that's done, that's fully done. Now, there might be ones that are longer that are in here, but that's the one that's like the longest one that's uploaded.
This is what happens when a cat does this on you. It loves up on you like this. It literally gives you lovins. But it sometimes gets your ear. But don't be mad about it because you can get
Yeah, the one that's taking you longer than expected to process, as YouTube puts it, is the one that's 6 hours long.
Okay.
And 2 others are processing at the same time. That's probably why. The Sims videos aren't going to be that hard at first, but then they're going to get real hard. Because you had like 2 Sims videos where you just stayed up for an impressive amount of time playing.
Oh my god, you're so cute.
I did all that for $1.
That's a good $1. Nah, you'll probably have to come back here later and sneak through it or something to kill some important person, I bet. That is the one thing I don't like about most video games. Like, open world games usually allow you to go almost everywhere. And yeah, they will lock certain places until you get to a point in the story. But I low-key kind of prefer it if there's a lot locked until you get to certain parts of the story. You rolled it off. You tossed it straight over.
Oh. I need the sand.
But, like, I like it if... I like it when there's not really much of a completion list, or if the completion list doesn't include areas that are important to the story. Like, hey, these 5 caves in the map are the only caves where these main enemies will spawn. You can come back later to unlock other areas in them. And then you go to do that, and it's like... What are you doing?
Putting enough weight on it so I don't have to time myself.
What am I doing? I'm just playing my game.
No, not you, Nene.
Oh.
Hold on.
You only needed 1. You can jump up there now. You can jump up there now, I think.
Oh yeah, I can.
Yeah, you only needed 1, that's why I was confused. But, yeah, what I was saying was...
No, not for Bix, wait.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
This is why you aren't good at statistics.
But yeah, like, I like it if, like, let's say this area later is going to require you to come back to kill some dudes. I would prefer if all of it was closed off, not just, like, one random spot or something. Yeah.
Ancient writing from the
And I
old
do
kingdom.
kind of like games that are partially region locked.
Why wasn't supposed to be just the next paper? Come on. I'm going to get kisses with my kitty. Okay, I'm gonna get up. I'm really thirsty. Oh. My guy's spice. Oh my god. Oh, buddy. Oh, it's Spicy Boy.
Yeah, Spicy Boy came to cuddle you.
Oh my god. He's on top
Oh, you took my phone and turned off the stream manager? I'd never even noticed.
with sugar. And I was like, sugar's weird by my ear. Oh my god. Get off of her like that. Oh my god, he's giving me kisses.
Cute.
Yeah, a cat is literally on me right now.
Okay.
And it's really in a cuddlish mood right now.
I'm gonna do the animal tamer one.
Oh. What's wrong about the screen manager?
I'm gonna go pull your laptop up.
Okay. Come on, let's
Can you make me a drink too? Or just bring me my coffee that I opened earlier and didn't drink all of?
Can I have it?
No.
The rest?
No.
Why? Why? Please? 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 Please?
No, stop.
Please?
That's not.
Why do you always share the rest with me?
I will share the rest with you, but you can't have the whole thing, baby. It's almost full.
Ooh, get off me. Get off me.
I got a couple of these, but they're super puzzly, and I don't feel like messing with them right now. Let's go here and.
Oh, he's got my gut. Get off, he's got a gut. Hey, Grandpa.
I'll probably die if I jump from there. Let's not do that.
Yeah, you have fall damage. Hi.
Can you get my headphone cord out of your mouth, please?
Okay. I got out.
Hey, Punk, you're being a goofy goober.
No, I got out, really.
Whoa.
What's this? Something weird's going on.
Where's your coffee?
I thought it was in the fridge.
Oh, fridge.
Mommy, do you want like a coffee?
No, I do not. No, thank you.
Whoa. Hey!
Oh, whoops. Didn't realize they were in it. Honey, can you pour her some in a little cup, please? Sorry.
Is in my range!
Wait a minute.
Thank you. Oh.
Tell you.
Maple, can you get up for a sec? Oh, never mind.
Why'd you tell me to get up?
Never mind. Doesn't matter.
Everyone's coming in?
So we got that one kind of puzzly area done, so... Now let's see. Where will this quest take me on the map? We'll go ahead and unlock this area. Hey, Damon.
Yep. Yeah. Hey, Nene. You want to race?
No.
Sure. I bet I'm faster than you.
Wait a second, let me drink my coffee.
Okay, get your energy.
Actually, I'm drinking this so I can be slower for you someone. Because I have my speed power limit off.
Yeah, your speed power limiter needs to be turned off. You're right.
Yeah. So, not done yet. So how
We'll go kind of to the bottom of this area first. That way I can kind of go to the bottom and work my way up.
Forehead.
I swear I have like OCD when it comes to video games. Like I have to do them in a certain order or I will die. Let's not run through there.
Or there. Because there's an enemy there looking at
You done?
There's so much better on the
Well,
side.
hurry up.
Wait. I'm gonna cut my subway on. Okay? Say bye, Mom.
Whoa.
Excuse me. Alright, so we've unlocked the area. And this is the first thing that we haven't done in it, so.
Whoa. Ha! Whoa. Yeah.
Very mountainous terrain through here.
Yeah. The guards
Sorry.
here are vigilant.
Whoops. What, babe?
We're gonna watch a show in the bedroom.
Y'all are both gonna watch the show?
Yeah.
Okay. I think I got him a little bit. Poor thing. I wish there was a way to pet your horse and tell it you were sorry. I've got some question marks coming up here, so I might go ahead and knock those out since we're already here.
Whoa. Yeah.
Alright.
Take your position.
Whoa.
Got another one not too far from here, so we'll
Whoa.
go ahead and do this one, I suppose.
Whoa.
Same old, loot the or kill the captain, loot the treasure.
Hey, wait! Aha!
Yeah,
Follow me!
whatever.
Stop the bastard! If it moves, kill it! I can hit it! You're going to pay! Should not have done me! You go now, or something!
Okay.
Here is one gladiator.
What did he mean when he said there's one gladiator?
Who are you?
Gideon sent me to find you. Can you walk?
I'll try.
Are you alright? Where's the other gladiator?
That bastard! He betrayed us. He faked his own abduction.
What?
The bandits spoke to Kose as a friend and gave him a horse.
Do you have any idea where he went?
They told him everything was ready at the lake in the mountain to the north. If you find him, punch him in the face for me, will you?
Sure. Thanasis and Egidio are at the Siren Arena waiting for you. You should rest fast, though.
Be careful, friend. Kose is very strong.
Where is he? Oh, he's all the way over here. We'll keep that tracked, but we'll go to these bottom ones first since they're closer at the moment.
Whoa.
I'm not going to be able to use the horse for this. Thought I was about to die. So probably another kill the captain, loot the treasure. And there's the brazier.
This place is heavily guarded.
Nolite Ivi! Oh!
I always like to try to get the braziers first if I can, so they can't call for backup. Map. Oh, don't let me miss any question marks if anybody's watching and they see me miss one. just say something in the chat.
Whoa. Yeah.
Looks like another fort. With a lot of mountain goats.
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah.
Continua, spari non giù!
Flash your pothole.
E tu fidi, bastardos! Et qui ancora, amicis! Mors, ego ludere sordida!
Go ahead and kill the captain in all the confusion.
Animum offenderit!
So we have successfully killed the captain. And the treasure should be right over here. And then we can get the heck out of here. Without even really being noticed. Ooh. That's a really good bow. I think. Oh wait, it said... Never mind. Never mind. Go ahead and get this question mark out of my inventory, wherever it was. Oh, it's this key. Okay. Map.
Dante, hola!
I'm not even in your camp. You can't be mad at me. Nasty girl. If y'all see that thing below my chin, it's a cat's tail. And this is a cat. His name is Spice. And he likes to be all up in your business.
Whoa.
Tuillu, prohibere! Et non finis! Nini! Tutta qui sentio!
Alright, so now I believe the side quest is the next stop. Oh, no, 2 more question marks popped up. So we'll go ahead and do those. Then we'll move on towards the coastline. And another fort right next to the other fort that was right next to the other fort.
Whoa.
And we gotta loot the treasure. Where was the treasure? Where was it? Oh, it's in this room. With this guy. And
Whoa.
looks like I'm gonna have to climb this mountain. Lion lair. Don't really need any other skins, so if we can just get the alpha lion, I'd be fine with that. But one of them spotted me before I could tag them all. Oh, but the alpha lion is probably the only white one. And then we'll take their skins if we can.
This must be the lake Wamukota mentioned. Now where is Koze? Pretty big exploration area here. Bigger than what you usually see. A child all alone. Hello, little one. What are you doing here?
I'm not little. I'm 5 years old.
Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Bayek. What is yours?
Kalika, get home to your mother, now!
I am not here to fight you, Kose.
I'm done with all of it. You'll be the last man I kill.
Hold on. Calm down. Ah, you won't listen, will you?
Ah! Your dead body will be my answer to Thanasis!
Just hear what I have to say!
Maybe we can avoid killing him?
I am not your enemy.
Enough!
Kose, stop!
Oh, good.
Excuse my husband. It has been a difficult journey.
Wamukota told me what happened.
I'm glad he's safe. I didn't want him to get hurt.
Why fake your own abduction? Could you not buy your freedom from Thanasis?
I tried, but he refused. As his best gladiator, I can bring him fame beyond price.
Stay with your family, Kose. I will deal with Thanasis.
You are truly sent by the gods.
We'll go ahead and fast travel here and do this and see what comes of it. Sorry you guys, I have a tickle in my throat. Let's go to exit. Yes.
I'll show the romance. They think I'm not good enough. They think no one is as good as they are.
We'll show them, Master.
Ah, there you are. Where are my gladiators?
They will not come. Wamukota is wounded, and Kose has declared his freedom.
What? I own Kose. I say whether he is free or not.
He is gone. I advise you find other fighters.
Now there is an idea. I have a deal for you. You fight for me. Win, and I'll give you rich rewards.
That, and sign formally for Kose's freedom.
I like your style! Enter the arena, and win! Make me proud!
Just remember, I do not work for you.
Survived 5 rounds of the Horde Mode tournament. Okay. I don't need to see this.
Battle commence!
Sister! Det tro! Et non movere!
Latini disciplinam vis! The C1 still stands, but new opponents are here to end his challenge.
him. I can hit him. Guts out. Got a clean target.
The spectacle continues. New fighters enter.
Siste, confunde. State, mola. Nolite Ivi. E double vos in consumationem. Siste, ne tu.
Four gladiators have come to test the Siwan.
Bispori, no.
Oh God, this is hard. Well, it's getting hard. It's not like insurmountable, but it's definitely getting harder.
The spectacle is not over yet. Welcome these new gladiators.
Damn, bro, these people. Away!
Stand up, Jimmy Dolor! Si can! Si stay! Non muove! Nollite Ivi! State! Conquiesco! Si stay! Non muovere!
New gladiators enter the arena.
I'm not really gonna try on this one because 5 was only the requirement. But now that I've done that, of course, I'm doing better because I'm not as nervous.
Close for comfort. Kill you for that.
New blood has arrived.
Oops, I just ran into a wall spike.
More men ready to fight to the death.
Damn, bro. What?
Kill you for that. Why choose suicide?
I hate these fast knife guys.
Can the brave Siwan kill yet more of our mighty gladiators of Siren?
You fell for my God.
I won. Where's your master?
Please, you must help Kosei. Wamukota came back and told us what he did. Master Thanos has spared some Roman soldiers, and they all went to get Kosei back.
Ah, that rat. Egidio, you would best find a new master. Nick, I hope I'm not too late.
Pull up the stream manager again. My daughter has so many tabs open on my phone. Still swiping. Okay, there we go. Alright.
I decide.
The two!
You? Kill him!
Quick!
Vespa! Take Zalika and hide!
I thought you did.
Oh shit, did I... Oh, wait. I hope I didn't kill... Did I kill the dad? I hope not. I think I might have. I don't know. Maybe he'll get up. Maybe he's just asleep.
All clear.
You are a free man now, Kose.
Our son will be named after you.
Oh, a son. Your family is growing.
Yes. And thanks to you, Kose will be here to see it.
It's not much, but take
I
this.
could have swore I killed
I have
him.
no use for it. Farewell, my friend. I hope our paths cross again.
Okay. Yep.
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa.
What's going on?
Taking no chances.
Lerona Jenkins.
Hey, weapon free. You're there!
Prepare for that! Shit! Get that man! Stop him! I will beat him! Here!
That burns.
I think we Lerona it a little bit too hard. Could have just let that guy. We had everything done. But we had to get cocky. Goodness gracious. Got one ability point. Can't get anything really, except for that, but I don't want that. Not until I decide to go back and get those war elephants. Okay, so now let's go here. And then we'll do this little part and then circle back around here.
Hey! Hang on. You're dead!
No, I'm not. Wait, is that a Falakatai? No, it's not, so I'm not concerned with it.
You're finished!
Are they still following me? They just shot that poor civilian. Accidentally rolled it into another restricted area. Maybe they don't see me. I think they see me.
Ultimem cod, tentatet! Si reversus fueris, condemo pro amici!
Yeah, I knew that guy's name was somewhere. Ah. Okay, so we'll get this guy's ledger.
Oh?
Peekaboo.
Party orders to a slave. An expensive gathering. Bribery, expensive part. I should warn Diocles. He could be in danger.
Still got one more treasure to loot here. Where is it? This whole thing, Leander's Villa, could very well be on the other side. I'm in the room with your treasure. Map. Let's go to this synchronization point next. And then we'll fast travel over that way. Oh, this is still part of his villa, I believe. Map. I guess we'll fast travel here. I wonder if Damon fell asleep laying in there with Nene. He should have been back by now. Whee!
How long do we have to wait?
Bayek will find the evidence.
Diocles!
Damn straight I will.
It's a trap! Leander's attempting a coup!
So, here you all are, plotting against me. You will answer to the people, Leander. My Roman friends would beg to differ. Bayek, we must protect the magistrates. You are traitors to Cyrene and Rome, and for that you will die.
I didn't do a very good job of protecting him. He looks a little worse for wear. Hello.
Magi! I hear Pater's bow is serving you well. The medallion is safely within the hand of the founder.
Actually,
thank
sold
you
it
again, Magi.
the day you gave it to me, but you're welcome.
You saved my life, my friend.
Raxilla would not have forgiven me if I had let you fall at Leander's hand.
Why would he do this? Was his lust for power so consuming that he would commit murder?
I've seen men do worse for less.
We are only alive thanks to you, Bayek. Cyrene deserved better than him at her helm.
I know you will lead them well,
Pretty.
Diocles.
Oh, got her to sleep.
I wonder how Diocles is faring.
Oh, she's asleep?
Yeah.
I was literally just saying I hope he didn't.
She fell asleep, and then I started to break away, and old hag boy
Look
decided
how
to
good I
roll up
look
and
in
wake
this
her up.
light.
You
Look at
look
my
good.
side profile.
You look good in every light, beautiful.
I do not look good in every light.
Yeah, but, I mean, to me you do. Oh yeah, baby, hit my spots right.
Stop.
The upper chin. Oh yeah.
Let's go ahead and see what this is about.
Ben! Oh, hefty.
I'm no actor, Simonides.
I had to slide
And
out from her.
Bayek, my friend, we were just talking about you.
Super slow.
Ah, should I be worried?
No, no. Simonides wants me to play myself in a comedy he's written about Leander, the laudable triumph of the luminaries of Cyrene.
Ah, catchy title.
He'd be the first to admit it's drivel, but we're hoping a festival will restore some...
No acting required.
Leander's villa should return back. The Romans won't let us search...
They will let me. I will...
Vegar memfonde.
Μπορώ καλός. Είναι αποφανήν πολέμου.
Stop that. You do not look pretty in this light. No, you do. You're not just the ugly boyfriend.
That implies I'm still the ugly boyfriend. But I have other attributes.
You do. I'm just busting your balls, babe.
Well, you've flattened them by now.
They will attack on sight here.
That was a giant compared to you.
Huh?
That was a giant compared to you.
Maybe it's just because you're closer to the camera.
Non more.
It's not finished, bastardos!
Don't you like the brazier? Found it.
Brazier?
Brother.
Lit?
Spice.
Siste, confute!
Confute. Whatever that means.
So you can kung fu?
Probably. Probably means get out of my swamp.
Where better to find the deed but hidden quarters?
Do 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 do.
The villa papers. Diocles will be happy. He can usher in a new era now.
Alright, map. It's just fast travel here. It's a little bit closer anyway. I love you, Spice, but you're all up in my Ghiblies.
Καλός. Είναι αποφανήν. Στρατό εν χρέν ήξαστε. Ου ένθαδε.
Ή, παπώ!
Ου!
The deed is yours, Diocles.
The people had lost faith in us magistrates. This will restore a lot of it.
You will win hearts and minds, Diocles, with actions.
Vitruvius is a friend of yours, yes?
Spice.
A visiting merchant said he saw him on the road near the citadel, and he appeared to be in trouble.
That architect is a good man.
I've heard his public works have revitalized South Cyrenaica. I would love to meet him in person.
Perhaps we can meet at the Oracle of Apollo. I will check on Vitruvius, that rare Roman dreamer.
Damon, will you hold him or something?
Yeah.
Never mind, he's sitting on my lap peacefully.
I was about to unpeaceful him.
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Vitruvius, Diocles told me you were attacked.
On my way to the Citadel, some accursed marauders took my manuscript, my life's work, De Architecture.
These are dangerous times, but I would not take bandits for scholars.
I dread to think what they'll do with it. Certainly not appreciate the function and form of the modern approach to architecture.
Then I will get it back before they use it for kindling, or worse.
No, it's not that much farther, we'll just run it. Well, no, because then we'd have to climb that whole mountain again. I'm not doing that. Still got our one viewer. Thank you for hanging in there with me. I'm the tree man.
This place is heavily guarded.
Something's out here. I'm almost certain.
Turn now.
Die, maggot!
Oh. You shouldn't have been able to do that. They're whooping my tail.
Going to kill you! Hey!
I kill you! Die, you dead dog!
Vitruvius' book, saved for posterity. Knowledge in the wrong hands is a sad waste.
I wonder if I can fast travel while I'm in conflict. I guess I can. I love you, Spice. My buddy. My little snuggle bud.
Sigiriad, you found it. Praise Jupiter.
They were sad to lose it.
I'm sure they had already started using it to improve their rat trap. Thank you, my friend. I will dedicate a chapter to you.
I am honored. Actually, my friend Diocles is very interested in reading it. I said we would meet him at the Oracle Shrine.
A capital idea.
I have someone I need to see, and I will join you. I should go and see Praxilla, because she should be at this meeting of the great...
Bayek, I did not think I would see you again. But I heard Flavius is no more.
It was a day I had long wished for. But how has it been in Balagrae?
The Romans are cooperating more now that Melita is gone.
We will see about that. And your friend, Krios?
I am teaching him the healing arts. But I sent him out a day ago to the East Hills to gather herbs, and he has not returned. I was just about to go look for him.
I will find him if you will go to the Oracle Shrine. There's a friend there that would like to see you.
Is it... No, I will not dare to hope.
I will join you when I find Krios.
Morias para... Oh. Idioti, ora pulimiti.
Whoa. Whoa.
You! Oh, you saved me before. I thought you were a dream. Oh, you are a friend of Praxilla's.
You are making a habit of getting into trouble.
Yes! The plant reveals what is in the seed. I will take...
Yes, do you please, Ion?
You have brought us all together, Bayek.
Cyrene's triumvirate, heralds of a new peace for this outpost of Rome.
Each thinks his own horizon is the limit of the world, but through you, we have found a greater purpose.
And Praxilla and I are to be married.
Diocles, I have not said yes yet.
If you have a garden and a library, you have everything you need. But now a toast.
To Bayek and Cyrene.
To peace and order.
To love and weddings.
Vade in pace, Cyrenaica.
That's cute.
So...
should not be seen in this area.
I'm uber surprised that nobody saw that.
Nollite Ivi!
State! Conquiesto!
Lento! Campanà!
Utilud
non subversit! Ubi es quod abber Hercule! Gladius meus tibi!
Et non finis, bastardos!
Where's the treasure? Yeah, I'll find it here in a minute, I guess. I'm not even gonna worry about the brazier, cause like, meh.
State, et io silud.
There's another spy, Hati, at the East Roman fort. I should rescue him.
Whoops, I didn't even mean to complete a quest. Can you stop that, sir? God. Maybe it's this one? Why do I feel like it's not this one? I don't know, we'll see.
Whoa. 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 Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
We just had to loot the treasure here. We didn't even have to kill anybody. Whoopsie daisy.
The quest for Hermes continues.
Et mortuis sunt!
Whoa.
Facide iudicium puere, secundus!
I should be cautious around here.
Conquiesco! Et sanguinum a sepulcro! Canis non io!
State! Voilà!
Enemies are getting more powerful as we go. But we do have level scaling turned on, so that makes sense. Stop.
State! Voilà!
Gladius meius tibi! Et mortuit sunt! Prohibere! Quilum!
Right, so we completed that area. Don't let me forget about these 2 question marks over here, you guys.
Hey, don't forget about those 2 question marks over there.
Thank you, David.
You're welcome, babe. I always got your back.
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah.
We gotta do here, loot the treasure, kill the captain. And the captain is peacefully asleep.
All right, homies.
Cisti, pausa! Mitta docchimo, vostore aures audiendi, mestate, et gladius meus Interfice eum! Dabis hoc stulte! Siste, appunto quid sentiam in corpore, ed ilos...
So what's so special about you, homies? The way your master talked about you, I half expected you to fly, huh? That's it, boy! You do feel more powerful than other horses I've ridden. Strong and lithe.
Hang on. You will pay, corpse!
Whoa.
Oh good, we got that one.
Oh, Bakechmeno. Moon.
Hermes, my boy. You really found him.
Here you are, boy. Back with your master.
Hermes, you'll get the best hay and my best mare tonight, old friend.
Quartermaster gave him to the Centurion up at the East Fort. He won't come looking for him.
Those forts, they steal everything from us. Ah, well, we will breed a strong line of champions from you, won't we, boy? Here is your reward, friend. And well earned.
Alright, we got 2 ability points now. Can't do the chariot, can't do the breathe underwater. We can do that one. This one seems more helpful. Let's do this one.
Whoa. Where in Ondiu? Continuous!
This area is off limits.
Alright. That one's done. And it looks like we just have these 3 left. We'll call them when we get a little further from town.
Whoa. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
Presumably another fort here.
Whoa. Yeah.
God, it's a big one. So it looks like we got a captain, a commander. 1, 2, 3. Probably 4 treasures. Betting.
Oddio! Pressura la mentis! Non te ha!
You know, whatever, we'll just go in the front door. was alerted about something, but it ain't me.
Heus, Yurientinia!
The jig is on. Maybe not. Are you kidding me?
What? Idiot! You're no match for trained warriors!
So strong. The last treasure is 70 meters that way. And fuck these civilians. I'm gonna get them because I would feel too bad if I left them.
Vijay, help me! Oh, Gloria, protector of Egypt! Please! We are in grave danger! Thank you.
I should have went the other way. It isn't occupied.
Πανηγάρτησα σου βλακίες. Θεόν επικουρία δια εσού βίωνες και Θεόν ευλογία μίσους και...
You have my thanks.
Δεν παπ...
You are Hati, yes?
I will not ask how you knew, but for the future of Egypt, we must flee. How did you find me, Medjay? Did the spy master send you?
The Centurion's list led me here.
You have the list? The names of the shrouded ones in Cyrenaica?
Yes. You and another of Apollodorus' agents survived. I freed him from the barracks in Balagray.
You have done Egypt and Apollodorus a great service, Medjay. Amun-Ra reward you.
Alright, let's go back and get this last treasure.
Non movere! Bastards!
You leave those civilians alone.
Auf dem Hock! Und Paket! Are you mad? Get out of there!
Prohibere!
Finish, bastardos!
El cavo vos in consumationem!
I guess they called reinforcements.
I must be careful now.
Non lite ibi!
That last treasure. Oh, there it is.
Et nunc!
Map. Oh, we didn't finish this one. What? Well, we'll do this one since it's so close, and then we'll go back there. You alright, babe?
Yeah. Body's just uncomfortable, so I keep rotating and moving.
I'm glad I started using that little whistle trick. I didn't use it much in the first game, in Odyssey. But I'm glad I learned how to use it. What else?
De tu! Et agide iudicium fuere! Secundus! Idiotin!
Hey! Tis Vagine! Poseidon!
Whoa. Whoa.
I guess my horse can't go up this hill.
Whoa.
The guards here are vigilant.
Kill the captain. And he's over there all by himself.
State, et io silud mors vel aliter!
Tertium! Facet in nunc! Tertium nunc! Davis hoc! Quis quis
There's one more unknown over here. What does it say? 100? That says 1,000. I wonder if this would bring me any closer. Yeah, we'll just run it. It doesn't matter. Why'd I do that? I'm trying to call my horse, but it won't let me for some reason. I hope nothing happened to Floofy Oliver Sandfoot the Fifth. Nope, there he is. Good job, Floofy.
Whoa. Yeah. Whoa.
We're going all the way down this mountain, and then halfway up another one.
Whoa.
The mountain didn't look this
Whoa.
mountainy from far away.
I can't get comfortable.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I think I'm just a little game stressed from my little end game thing.
Game stressed?
Yeah. We're having like a big intellectual debate about stuff.
About what?
Just like power dynamics, like war, politics, whether it's better to serve a master or to like have your own independence. How to grow.
I struggle with that one.
Because like, there's this, so the alliance that I joined, we were like number, like out of 150, we were like number like 30 or something. So I was like, wow, it's a pretty good alliance. And the number one alliance is that Wakanda alliance. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's like 8 or 9 other alliances in the top 10, and all of them are allies of that Wakanda alliance. My alliance kept getting more and more powerful.
So they built a monopoly.
Yes, they even have a second alliance called Wakanda Farm, which is just their farm alliance where they farm resources. But there was our alliance got more and more powerful, just kind of like hanging out in the back end. And there was a second alliance that fought against Wakanda called like TSK. They were called like Turkey, their full name, but everyone just called them TSK. They fought with them really hard, and everyone kind of thought that they were enemies. They were both assholes, but like they were enemies at least. The main guy of TSK dissolved his entire group and sent them to join the different allies of Wakanda and to be absorbed by Wakanda. So now they're the main fucking people. Like they have a dictatorship. My crew in that time frame was able to get all the way to be the 7th most powerful alliance out of 150. But then literally the 6 above us are all aligned together, and the like 10 to 20 after us are all subsidiaries essentially. So we're essentially like the 2nd most powerful alliance in the game right now. And there's only like 20 of us. No, there's like 30 of us now. We grew a bit.
It's a cute little town.
Well, it's just like hard because like our alliance's power is in total like 52 million, but then Wakanda's alliance alone is like 338 million. And like everyone that they're partnered with combined, like they're at like nearly like 2 trillion power. So it's hard. I'm playing like every day and like all of my free time to try to like build myself and my people up, but like Jesus Christ.
Alright, so let's go to a quest and see if it has me unlock. We're not going to do the main quest just yet. I don't want to end the game because I took a sneak peek at the trophies. I've got 45% of the trophies for the game, and it says complete the last main quest. So, speaking to Aya, and wherever it said to speak to Aya at, is the last main quest. So, I'm not quite ready. What do you think on that? Do you think it's better to have your own independence or serve a master?
It's better to have your own independence.
Okay. I agree with that in some places, I guess. But like,
if you serve our master, are you even living?
What if you're serving a good master?
It doesn't matter. It's not your life. It's their life. It's the extended version of their life.
Because that's the whole reason why I struggle with, like, wanting to be a stay-at-home mom at times. Aw, man. It's like, do I want to be independent and have my own career, or do I want to just chill and live my life? And, you know, I mean, it comes with a price, but...
Like, I believe in supporting people and stuff.
Do you...
But it's different.
It's just a different life path. I mean, you could do one or the other. I feel like each one has their own pros and cons. Like, I would be super worried if I became a housewife. And I would not become a housewife with anybody other than you because, you know, I wouldn't trust anybody to that level because you have to think when you're a housewife. You have, like, years upon years of gaps in work history, if you have any work history at all. And then, just like, I don't know. It's a slippery slope.
Well,
And if something ever happened with us, I would want to be dependent. Or I would want to be able to be independent.
Like, my issue with it is, I'm not one of those people who's like, you have to stand on your own 2 feet. Like, I believe in supporting and helping people and stuff, but when I say, like, to serve someone else, like, if you are fully, your entire life is just dedicated to someone else, like, it is entirely dedicated. I'm not talking about, like, a partnership. I'm talking about, like, they're the number one.
Well, but a lot of times, I mean, it's the same argument with housewives.
Yeah, but I don't treat you like that.
Yeah, you don't.
And even
if
you decided to be a housewife, I wouldn't treat you like that. You're my partner. Housewives do important stuff within the house to help out, and they should be recognized as partners. That's why I'm saying it's like different than being a housewife. Like, if
it's not really though, because whether I want to admit it or not, and whether you want to be or not, if I was a stay-at-home housewife, you are my master. You control my life. You control my finances. You control everything after that. If we were to ever get a divorce, I am screwed. Like,
that's just because the
you could just up and leave in the middle of the night, and then what would I do? You know what I mean?
But I personally would never do that.
You personally would not do that.
The inadequacies of our culture
it's still always there.
The inadequacies of our culture and society.
The threat is still always there. So you are my master. So if I ever became a stay-at-home housewife, like, I would feel like I couldn't, like, pick with you like I used to, because it's like, what if I actually piss him off and he leaves?
No, if you ever felt that threat, I would make sure that you would not.
But it would always be there in the back of your head. It can't not be.
It isn't for me. If you got a really insanely good job and was the sole provider for the house, and you said, Damon, I want you to stay at home and take care of Nene all day, just make sure the home's nice and neat when I get home, just make sure everything's taken care of, do all the chores. If you told me that, I would fully trust, and I'd feel comfort, and I would feel that everything is fine, and I would not worry. Because I have that level of trust and love in you that I know.
Because you've never been, like, put in that position. I think if you saw it, you would.
I wouldn't let myself, because when I have thoughts like that, I fight against them. I don't let thoughts sit in the back of my head. If a thought's in the back of my head, I bring it to the front of my head. I debate it, and I make sure that crap is solved. I don't.
To me, I foreshadow relationships like you foreshadow finances. Does that make sense? Like how you're so good with finances and you're always thinking about everything that could possibly happen.
Yeah,
that's me with relationships. Too bad it wasn't with finances though, because that would be so much more helpful.
Well, I'm just always prepping with finances because I know it can get bad. I've seen how bad it is, and like I don't want that to be me. Because I mean, like neither of us grew up rich or anything. For this area, I grew up like pretty well off. I mean, I knew actual rich kids, but for this area specifically, I grew up pretty well off. And compared to how you grew up, that would be good compared to how you grew up. Like, yeah, I still grew up in a trailer, there was still holes and all kinds of stuff everywhere, and like, it was just not a good time most of the time. But like, you had shit significantly worse. And then there's a level.
If I would have met, like, you know Chris Jan, and you've seen her house, we've driven by it a couple times.
Yeah.
I thought that her parents were millionaires when I was a kid. Because the grandpa was pretty well-to-do. They had a house with a pool, and they had a boat, and a couple motorcycles. But that's just what the middle class used to be.
You should see Stamon Johnson's house. That's fucking insane. That dude has like multiple courts. Like they had
invaders, Loot the Commander.
I went to a birthday party one time at this kid named Stamon's. I know it's kind of funny, Damon Stamon, but completely different life and situation and everything. Dude had that might just be the Kill Invaders one, but that dude had like this was like when I was in middle school. He had it was elementary school. He had a basketball court. He had a football court. He had a tennis court. He had a soccer field. And they had a 3-story home. When you drove into his house, you drove past, like, I can't remember if it was, like, gates or something, but it was, like, this, like, area that kind of opened up, and it was all woods all around, but then you come in, and it's, like, miles of just cleared land with all their stuff going around the little hills and bends until you get to his, actually, like, main house.
Did he know he was rich?
That kid had to have known he was rich. He was insane. I didn't know he was rich.
Did he warn you?
No, I had no warning. I went into that unprepared. And everyone else there acted like it was so normal. The entire time I was just like, dude, like every few minutes I was like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. Oh my god. Which then again, like, where I went to school, there was like apparently a good amount of rich kids. Because you know how my school had like good test scores? Yeah. I went there because I happened to live in a trailer in the middle of that area. A lot of these kids went there because it was a school with good test scores.
But your grandpa lived in the rich area, number one, because he got to it before it was the rich area, and number two, because he had all the land.
He didn't have land. Well, he did, but so his sister married a rich guy. She got land. He died like earlier on. She gave him a good chunk of land. And that's what he had. So he built his house on that, and he did have a business, but it was like a small time, like he would go around building houses locally. Like he was like locally known. It wasn't like anything really. He built that one house for himself and his wife, and then he gave my parents just a little strip of land to put the trailer up there. And then right before he died, he put the 14 acres in their name, so now they got all that, but they still live in that little trailer on there. But that area is like really close to Flat Rock, though, babe.
Hey! I see you.
Like,
I guess I just have to like kill everybody in this camp. I guess that's the
most likely.
That's the move.
But like, it's not like like the rich area would be closer to the school, honestly, because I know once you start going towards Pilot. That's when, that's when if you take some of those side roads, you can end up in some of those private communities. Because I knew another kid who lived out around there and went to their house too, and they had they also had like a 3-story house, It was like a big backyard. They didn't have
I
no
will destroy
courts or
these
nothing,
cuts,
but
and
they
Jibade
had
will
like a
soon
big
meet Anubis.
backyard. That was also pretty impressive.
What?
Having like a big yard. I'm not talking about like having like acreage. I'm talking about like having like that's a whole yard. Like that's maintained. Like that has like a barrier around it. You know, I bet I would have had like a way better life if my parents weren't so wild growing up. Because like the main reason that I wasn't able to hang out with most of those kids, because I was friends with like all those little, like all the rich kids. I didn't know they were rich at all, but I was still friends with all of them. But I never was allowed to hang out with them after school because their parents didn't like my parents.
Oh.
But if their parents hadn't known my parents, I probably could have got to hang out with like a lot of rich kids. Probably still would have known them nowadays, and probably would have passively benefited from that relationship. Like probably would have opened me up to a lot more connections. Maybe
You could
even
have
in my
married a
field.
rich woman.
No, I probably not would have.
Probably not. Would.
You know me. When it comes to romance, I'm about love. I'm not about what I can get out of it.
Yeah, but you could have fallen in love with a rich person genuinely.
Yeah, they're hard to fall in love with. They're hard to be friends with.
Really?
Yes. Some of those guys are assholes now. I don't know about Stain. I haven't met him. I haven't seen him in years. I have no idea what he's got going on. But there was I know a few of them turned out to be assholes from stories I've heard. But like some of them are still pretty dope.
Chris Shan's parents kept getting offended because I told them they were rich because they had the fake crystal doorknobs.
Oh god, people get so offended when you tell them they're rich. I don't know why. I saw a video of this guy going around asking boomers what they paid for their house when they first got it. And the boomers would all get really uncomfortable and like walk away. But like people younger and stuff didn't seem to mind one bit telling them if they owned them.
Well, I guess I can just... No.
Can you imagine how nice it'd be though if we just had like a spare $4,000? Like it's insane. People out here like be having like spare our entire income times 15. Meanwhile, like I literally, since I started working, have worked a minimum of 40 hours, and for a few years over 60.
That is one.
Non-stop.
Now the other two.
Oh, you're kidding me.
No vacations. And all I have to say for it is my car. Like if I had a spare $4,000 or something.
It would be like life-changing, then some people just spend that on like a purse.
If I had that, I could make a big payment on on like I could either pay off half my student loans, or I could pay off half my car, or I could pay off the entirety of my credit, like a credit card debt, and then I would just I'd be able to just go and have that extra money a month I currently have to pay to just put away.
I hate that I feel bad for when we get our taxes back, we're going on vacation. Like, I shouldn't feel bad for that. But I keep thinking I should do the driveway.
Yeah, you don't want
Like
to
I
be like
should.
me with the babe. Like you go, like you try to go on vacation. You don't want to be like me with the I was like, I know I'm frugal and good with money and stuff, but like...
But then part of me says, well, I should go ahead and do the vacation because Nene's only young once. Yeah. And, you know, a lot of the taxes came from her child incomes tax credit, and I just want to give her something that she's going to remember.
No, but... Like, we need a vacation.
You there! Stop! Hey.
You don't want to go years without one.
Going to gut you!
Like, I remember the last vacation I went on. Because, like, I used to, you know how I used to consider, like, going on a day trip a vacation? Like, the last time I went anywhere with my parents was, like, 4 or 5 years ago, and that was for 2 days.
You went where?
Back to Asheville. It was paid for 2 days. It was my friend's play at the college, so it was like free. Well, no, it wasn't free. It was like
no, you went on that thing with Maddie.
No, that was just us going in the woods and camping for 2 days. Oh. I had my regular 2 days off, and then I took 2 more days off, and then I got home before my shift started. I just like drove all day. Like remember, I woke up at like 6 a.m. and just drove home before.
Oh, did I tell you? I talked to the head of grocery stocking today.
Are they looking for somebody to promote?
And she was like, I wish you would have told me because I literally just filled the position because I asked her if she had anything available. But she said that as soon as something comes up, she's going to tell me.
Is it still part-time?
Oh yeah, she was like, you won't get any more than 20 hours.
That's fine.
And I was like, yeah, that's fine.
Because right now your position's too inconsistent, and also...
I have to work nights, and here she said it would be all morning shifts. So I would be able to get up, take Nene to school, and then go to work.
Yeah.
And then be off work, go pick her up from school. And she was like, well, how much are you making? And I was like, well, $13.75. And she was like, we start most of our stalkers out at $12 an hour. And I was like, and she was like, but maybe since they're already paying you that, they'd let you keep it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, well, I can't see them not letting me keep it. How could you give me a pay decrease for no reason?
I mean, that's how most people make more money at these places, is switching jobs.
Yeah.
Remember how Destiny had like 20 different jobs at Walmart in a short time span? Mm-hmm. She was making bank.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's probably how she got that.
That's literally
all the nice cars.
Oh, the cars. Yeah. Sorry for interrupting.
No, you're fine.
But like, she literally like just kept switching positions, staying at it for like a month or two, switch position, month or two, switch position, month or two.
Whoa. Yeah, because she was like, why didn't you ask me earlier? And I was like, well, I just wanted to let you know because I know you have to be here for a year before you can switch departments. And she was like, no, you don't. And I was like, oh, okay.
Who told you that?
The handbook says it.
I'll never trust the handbook.
What do you mean never trust the handbook? It's the handbook.
Yeah, and it's full of lies. Whoa. Like, nobody gets anywhere from following the rules. They usually get somewhere from being likable by being an asshole.
That's kind of true.
If you can get in with a clique, then you're usually good wherever you work.
I've never gotten in with the clique.
I have a really good fake corporate face, and I hate it. It makes me want to vomit when I have to do it.
Yeah, no, I've never gotten in with the clique anywhere. When I started this job, I was like, alright, I'm gonna be friendly and nice, and I talked to everybody for like 2 days, and then I just got tired of talking to them.
I'm talkative, so that is good for me, but...
Now Jibade will meet my blade.
I hate it when I have to be like, this company, you know, it's so many benefits of working here.
At Nat Gen, that's true. Or at least it used to be.
There's good benefits. God, it's so crazy.
I'll kill you!
Like, nobody listens.
Nothing gets worse.
Yeah, they do not incorporate feedback. Like, at all.
I really thought at first that feedback was going to be a big thing because the training's back. Like, they immediately get back to you when you hurt.
I can take him down.
Do they?
They do. The second you leave training, it's like, I mean, I don't know how it was for you with training team, but every time I messaged them with something, they immediately got back with me, like immediately. But the second that you're out and gone from training, they start telling you to start seeking out your supervisor for all your questions.
Oh yeah, but I thought you meant post-training. The training team was still good. That's why I was confused.
During training, they're great, and training is their job, and they do their job great. But the second you leave training,
It wasn't coercion. It was liberation. We only mean to bring glory to Egypt.
which I mean, like,
make me a drink, please?
yeah. I mean, some of the managers are good and stuff, but it's just like they don't even know what they're doing usually.
Vande must be somewhere in this fortress.
Lauren's the best manager ever. I miss her. I miss NatGen in general.
This place is heavily guarded.
Die, idiot!
I wish I could have hung in there, but with work and school, it was just too much. Doing full time, even though it was work from home.
Got you.
And honestly, with my depression and stuff, I feel like it's better for me to like get out of the house, because then I have to actually get up and get dressed and like not be in pajamas all day. I was making that too much of a habit.
Hey, hold on.
I see you.
Do not let anything through. You'll get nothing from me. It wasn't coercion. It was liberation. We only mean to...
Hollies, don't.
That'll cost you.
Do what?
You're always gonna need a job somewhere so you can get out and about.
Yeah. My depression does not do good indoors.
You have been hitting the train.
But also, like, you don't have the...
Setting fire to the beacon!
You have too much stuff on your plate right now to work with.
I have too much stuff at the house to work from home either. Also, because it's just like I work from home and then I'm like, fucking hell, man. Sorry.
That is how you're at home, though.
About to rage quit.
That was perfectly timed. I'm at home.
Must be somewhere in this fortress.
No, but like when I'm at home, it's like I see my laundry, I see that the floor needs done, I see that the dishwasher needs loaded,
I should
and
be
like
seen in this area.
I can't go to work if I can see it, so I have to get away from it to like not focus on it. If that makes sense.
I prefer working from home because people just make me so angry.
You must die!
Like, everyone always expects me to be so happy. Everyone. Doop-a-doop-doop-doop. And then like, God, like, it's overwhelming having to keep up with people's expectations.
Your time has come!
At least when I'm home with somebody that makes me really angry at work, I can just mute myself for a second and just let out like a large sigh.
Wait a minute.
Plus, working from home, there's no like pressure to like always be checking behind your shoulder. Like, yeah, I always have to be checking my screen because at any moment, someone like a manager could pop up and just be like, "What are you doing?" And then I have to explain why I'm not busy when there's no call. Like, I don't have any projects, dude.
That's not a thing at NatGen. What are you talking about?
Thing.
After him!
I had a project I
I mean,
worked on last year.
because you have like training people and stuff, but it was never a thing for me.
I have to organize all kinds of crap all the time, and I have to work on things all the time, and I have to answer things all the time. But very rarely there's nothing going on, and when there's nothing going on, like, it gives me that panicky feeling of somebody's going to pop in and ask me why I didn't make things go on. Like, I'm sorry I'm not causing trouble to fix trouble. But, like, I can't work a job where I'm just standing there having somebody fuss at me because I stood too
He'll try to hold out in his fortress. We'll impose a siege.
You know what I mean?
And starve them out.
Like, at Walmart, you couldn't just, like, you couldn't lean on something for 5 seconds. You couldn't, like, stop your feet at all. The amount of times, like, Tammy got onto me because I stopped to check my phone for a little minute Even when we
You
didn't
don't
have
check
cars.
your phone at work.
Well, I would get done doing like fucking 10 cars in a row, and then we wouldn't have any cars. And then,
I get that.
you know,
It's the appearance of laziness. Like, I understand your point also. But, yeah, I've always been one of you do not check your phone at work, period.
well, even just talking to somebody, like we weren't allowed to talk to each other.
That's excessive.
Yeah, like you could only talk if you were actively holding and doing something, which led to us just screaming angrily at each other for bothering each other. Because everyone, like, wanted to talk all the time, but, like, we just yelled at each other instead. And broke things. And also, it just sucks working at like an in-person job like that, because you don't, like, you see the levels of inequality with it too.
What do you mean?
Like, Tammy had me out there one time.
Oh,
on
you
break
mean like
for
picking favorites?
Not just that, but Tammy had me out there on a break at one time for about an hour just talking with me. And I thought it was just kind of crazy because I was like, usually she'd be screaming at me for this, but it's because she was actually talking to me, but she wasn't telling me or teaching me anything. She was just shooting shit.
So it's fine when she does it.
Yeah.
Is what you're saying.
And she did that like every day with everybody. And then she gets super angry when we pulled her away for something important. Meanwhile, like, if I was out there for, like, I can remember that night that me and Vaughn were out there a little bit long. And then we started to walk back in. And I had 3 managers run out there and, like, scream at us. Because we were about, I think, 30 minutes out. And we were supposed to be a 15-minute break. So we had nothing left to do. We were just required to be there. But there was literally nothing left to do. All the shelves had already been taken care of. We'd already restocked all of the goods in our area that were supposed to go back out, so they had no more cars to buy. There of course weren't any cars in the shop because we stopped taking cars 2 hours beforehand, as we're supposed to do, and we'd finished all the ones that were already in. And we'd taken in all the tires, we'd stocked all the tires, we'd cleaned everything, we'd, like, literally washed everything. Like, there was literally nothing left to do. We drained all the oil. We got an entire day's worth of work done.
Allegiance to Cleopatra, just as this general
in just a small amount of time, and we were proud of ourselves.
This man's
so we
allegiance
talked
is
for a
for
little bit of
sale.
extra time
Enough
and got
troops
screamed
to
at.
intimidate him, and he'll be. You'll get nothing from me.
And that's also another one of my pet.
It was liberation.
They don't consider how much work
Only
you
mean
do.
to bring glory to Egypt.
Like, they're like, ooh, you did an 8 hours days of work in 5 hours? Well, you better make it 10. If you're gonna fuss at me for being too productive, then I'm just gonna get less productive. You could have had a worker that did the job amazingly and also kept them in their sanity. Instead, you have somebody actively looking for ways to be slower.
You bastard!
I mean, did you ever run into that? We mostly work better stuff. Did you ever like run into like people actively making themselves slower because otherwise they get fussed out for not doing it?
All of the old people, they pretended like they couldn't lift things, couldn't do things, and they got away with it because they were old.
Yeah, well, it was different. It wasn't
very
like
well.
People didn't want to do it.
I've done what I can. Now I will see
The
Otis in
same.
Alexandria.
They didn't
He
want
may have
to
found
do
out
it.
what this is all about.
No, like people.
So they feigned a reason as to why they could not.
Yeah, baby, I can't tell you on how many. I can't tell you on 1, 2, 40 hands how many times I went into the pit and just re-cleaned a spot I'd already cleaned because there was nothing left to do.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah.
And a lot of the old people will sit there and wipe down the same motherfucking table for 2 hours so that the manager doesn't call on them for not looking busy. It's the same principle.
But did you have other stuff to do?
What?
Did you have other stuff to do?
What do you mean other stuff to do? Yes, there was other stuff to do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Most of the jobs I've worked, there's
But
been a
they
point where
would-
there's nothing else to do.
No, there's never nothing to do. There's never... I disagree with you vehemently on that idea alone. There's never nothing to do.
Yes, there is.
No, there's not.
What do you want me to do? Piss on the floor so I can clean it after?
Did you zone all the shelves that you stocked?
Yes. We had 3 sections.
Did you go and offer to help another department with their backstop?
We weren't allowed to.
Weren't allowed to. Bullshit.
Someone had to be in the shop at all times in case a car came in.
Well, then one person could have stayed in there.
We usually only had 2 people at a time.
One person could have stayed in there, one person could have
You're
offered
required
to
to have a
another
second person
department.
check off on all work you do on any vehicles.
Okay,
And it's
then you
considered a
guys could have
safety
done
hazard.
something.
I actually did
I
get
don't
pulled
know
from
what the
to
shop
help out
is.
a few times.
I don't
doing stuff
know
in
what
other
the
areas,
shop
and you know what happened?
entails.
I got fussed at because
I don't
that's
know,
not your job.
Damon, I don't know what the shop entails,
Yeah.
but I'm telling you, if I did know what the shop entails, I could tell you something.
Yeah, but have you never
Was
done-
the book with all the cars in it, was that alphabetized? Were the sheets laminated? There's always something to
You
do.
know I would have gotten my ass cussed out if I laminated some sheets.
There's always something to do.
No. There's not always something to
There
do.
is always something to do.
No.
I disagree with you.
No.
I disagree.
Then you're insane.
I'm
There is a
not
point
insane.
where you've completed the work.
No.
Okay.
You've completed your required work. Yes.
Oh, so I should do
And I'm not a
extra
go.
work
I'm not a
contracted to
go
do.
above and beyond person unless you're getting paid more for it. But there's always something to do.
Though. You literally said I should have been going to other departments to help them.
There's always something.
Which I
to
would have
do.
gotten fussed at for, because I did get fussed at for that quite a few times. For
But then
not
you
doing my
can go
job,
and
for doing
talk
someone
to the
else's
manager of that department and move.
job. Look, I go way above and beyond at all my jobs. Still, I run into times when there's nothing left to do.
There's never nothing left to do.
Yes, there is.
There's not.
What if your button is to press a? What if your job is to press a button? And you press that button.
Did you sanitize it after you pressed it?
Let's say you did.
Okay. Have you called the electrician to make sure the button's working properly?
Let's say they don't like you to do that because they say it wastes company time.
He lost his mind.
Okay. Have you gotten the label maker and labeled the button?
What
There's
are all
no
these
label
soldiers
maker.
doing here?
And also that would be outside of your work requirements and you would get fussed at for it. But you do have to look busy.
What has happened here? This body. I fear it is Otis.
Some jobs are like that. But you've always worked in jobs where you had to be the face. Like you had to be like up in front for the company.
No. You're wrong.
Well, no, wrong in your district. But like you worked in a lot of food businesses.
Yes, and the vast majority of the time I was in the kitchen so that I didn't have to be the face.
You have a deli, like anytime you work deli stuff, and when you work
No, you don't.
home care, and when you work.
I hated home care.
I'm saying,
And in the
people-
deli, I bread the chicken, I do the rotisseries,
Yeah,
I
but
try
people
to
could
do the
actively
things.
see you during your job.
No, I hide.
Wearing the robes
I
of a
do.
scribe.
We have a wall
It is indeed Otis.
Okay, so you have a wall.
that I hide behind and I fry my chicken
When I
and I
worked in
do
Dollar
my
General, our
rotisserie.
store was usually empty, and most stuff I had to do involved going into the back.
Letters and papers from the royal palace. Nothing of use here.
When I worked Walmart, my entire job was considered a back of an area, and most of it was done in the small rooms.
Scrolls about the palace budget. Nothing of interest. Poor girl.
Also, I work fast.
One of the servants.
Like, insanely fast. Like, you've seen me try to get through a store, and you know how I do that thing
This
where
is
I move
Otis's
between crowds and stuff?
He tried to flee.
That's also
I
how I
always
work.
took off my uniform. And that is how I work also.
They were determined
But I
to
do
leave no
miss that, Jen,
witnesses.
because you don't have to be the face, you just have to be the voice.
Yeah.
He was
That's
attacked
easier.
in his sleep.
And I've only
This
gotten
jar has something in it.
I've only gotten one death threat there too, which is nice.
Oh, I got more than that the whole time I was there. And you've been there longer than me.
They were determined to leave no witnesses.
Huh?
I do have a more approachable voice.
No, I think you're a man.
That too.
This jar has something in it.
What am I missing?
One thing I will never, ever be comfortable with, though. Elderly people.
Nope.
They just say the most out-of-pocket shit.
This is Otis's blood.
Like, I don't know how to respond
flee.
sometimes. Like, some people are just like, that's so sweet, that person compared you to their dead kid, and I'm just like, it kind of unnerved me. It went on for a while.
Scrolls about the palace budget. Nothing of interest.
Is it the dead body against the wall or the bookshelf?
Oh wait, he said there's something in here.
Must be important.
Yeah, I didn't even think of that till...
You did fine work to gather this information, Otis. As you traverse the Duat,
if he turned it upside down and shook it out,
if I get the chance, I will make certain this General Rufio pays.
There's still a Ptolemy statue over here I never got.
Yeah, I am kind of on the mindset, though. If it's out of the requirements of your contract for your job, you shouldn't do it.
That is how it should be.
Yeah.
And you're absolutely right, but it is not that way.
For as many times as companies have told me they're a family, they do not treat me like family.
Yeah, no, that's not a real thing.
Yeah.
And I agree with you, you shouldn't go above and beyond.
I'm still salty about that pizza party that I got at Dollar General for doing all that different work. Like, we reset an entire store and redone the entire inventory and had increased profits and had everything going good. Like our reward for doing so much good was he bought us 2 Little Caesar pizzas.
Was it enough for everyone?
It was a meat lovers and a pepperoni and sausage.
Oh yeah. You're vegetarian?
Yeah. And then I told him, and he went, "Oh, I'm so sorry." And then I said, "It's okay. I have a slice of Tostinos I brought from home. I guess I can eat that." And I ate that. He even did that thing where he said, "Can't you pick around it?" And it's like the sausage was under the cheese.
As a person, before I met you, like, I would have been like, just pick it off.
Well, pepperoni you can pick off, but the sausage is under the cheese.
Well, you can dig it out.
No, you can't, because then you throw away all your cheese. The cheese gets, like, in it.
Damon.
It does, it sucks.
You're a pansy.
I'm not a fucking pansy, but I'm not gonna... you know me. I'm not gonna go and fucking capulate all my fucking convictions. If I believe in something and I hold myself to something, I'm not gonna fucking go back on it because pizza's so good. Pizza's fucking amazing, but I'm not gonna sacrifice 8 years of fucking hard work to maintain a diet of a certain degree.
Is that what it is now? Like, do you feel like now it's just like, I don't want to give up 8 years of my life?
Oh no, I still don't like the idea of it.
But it's not majority for that anymore.
Well, I mean, there was always lots of reasons. The original reason wasn't just because I didn't like the idea of it. Like, the thing that sparked it was getting shown the videos of how all that stuff's done. And then I thought about it, and I was like, well, I've never even really liked meat that much. All I really ate was tuna, deer, chicken, and roast beef. Like, I didn't really eat much of anything else. I mean, occasionally I'd have, like, bacon or sausage or something, but I was never, like, a meat person. The only meats that I deeply craved was tuna and roast beef. So, like, the more I thought about it, I was like, why am I even doing this? And it's a modern society, so, like, it's not even, like, that hard to do. If it's not required to be healthy, then what's the point? And it's less healthy for me.
Another statue I forgot about.
Back when I used to eat meat, that was like the majority of what I ate all the time. I would just devour meat. Now that I'm a vegetarian, like, I kind of have to force myself to have more salads and fruit and stuff. And I love salads and fruit. But now it's like more of a choice that I have to take. Speaking of, I know I am heavily slacking on that. I need to do better. I can eat potatoes significantly better.
You are dead.
For anyone who is watching now, later, or whenever in the space-time continuum, we live in a very, 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 like, traditional South area.
I'm a traditional Southern woman, and my mama always said, you better learn how to cook for your husband.
Yeah, we're like a grits area, but like...
I cook, he doesn't eat, because my cook has meat in it.
Literally, like, there aren't as many options around here.
And you have a really, like, picky palate, anyway.
Yeah, I've always had a picky palate, which is how I was, but I've expanded my palate significantly.
You have.
And mostly for you.
Oh, that's just, I never realized really how much that was one of my love languages before, like, you came along.
And you realized you weren't getting adequately taken care of in the food department.
No, I realized, like, how much that I really liked cooking for people.
I mean, it's not like you can't cook for me. It's just, like, you gotta learn.
But it's gotta be potatoes. Like, I can't even be like, look at this great,
gotta
like,
be potatoes.
steak thing.
It's just potatoes. Look, our area is limited in what all you can get. And it's very limited in... It's just so limited in what you can get, and on top of that, there's not a lot of knowledge in our area on what you can do. Like, I feel like if we picked up a few books about vegetarian cooking, we could figure out a lot of dishes that I love. But, like, the issue is, every time you look up vegetarian recipes, it's like, have you tried green beans and broccoli? Have you tried stir-fried green beans and broccoli? Have you tried green beans, but they're inserted into chickpeas somehow? Like, we have, like, the most basic recipes for vegetarian stuff whenever I look for it. It annoys me.
Let's do this area now.
I was like, I try to find good recipes for, like, soybean stuff.
Ew.
And I try to find, like, good, like, tofu recipes and stuff. Like, there are, like, good ones out there, but it's, like, the vast majority of what you find is just, like, oversaturated with. Have you tried just pairing it with these basic vegetables and going back to mill? Instead of, like, have you made this thing? Like, when it comes
to me, that's what the whole of vegetarianism sounds like, though. Like, I'm not trying to piss off vegetarians. Please don't take it that way. But, like, they do just put vegetables together and call it a meal. Like, where's the meat?
That's the difference.
Where's the beef?
Around here, everyone treats it as if meat is a required portion of every meal.
It is.
Not for the vast majority of the world.
Well, I mean, yeah, for the vast majority of the world, yeah, you're right.
The vast majority of the world, they'll just have a meal that happens to have no meat in it on, like, a Tuesday, and it's not considered a weird thing. But, like, here, it's like...
Oh! I saw that video you sent me of this on.
Oh, yeah, that's really cool.
I'm glad she got a hold of it.
Yeah, I'm really happy because she needed that. She looked so happy and so devastated at the same time in that video.
I don't think she looks devastated.
You hear it in her voice and see it in her eyes, like how
to me, I literally, I opened the video and I went, damn, she looks really good for somebody going through a freaking genocide. Like,
Well, they've been finding ways to survive. They've been eating animal food.
But she looks like she didn't have dark bags under her eyes. She wasn't, like, bleeding from anywhere.
That's her, like, personality. She's been trying to keep, like, her whole thing is she's been trying to express that they're people, and they're, like, not just devastated things. Because, like, the media always portrays it as, like, look at these, like, people who had these terrible things happen to them, and that's all they are. And you can just, like, like, when you start looking at it every single day, as in, like, oh, that's the war area, that's the war area, that's the war area, you start to, like, not see them as people as they do. You start to see them as just aspects of that area.
Yeah, but I don't know. I thought she looked really good. Her clothes weren't dirty, and I was wondering how her clothes were so clean.
She keeps up her appearance very well.
Like, how are you doing laundry?
They find ways with everything.
You there?
Like, the Palestinian people have figured out for a long time how to live.
Eat this shit! Why throw your knife away? Come on, lads! This way! By the... Stop! How goes it? You're finished! Stop! I'll have your...
Somebody was that generous to give her 4 pieces of bread. That's
there's a story about about one of the about one of the hostages that was released. Like when they did their hostage exchange, there was this Jewish parent talking about her little girl who came back to them, and they said her personality had completely changed. They said, like, when they go to eat, she goes and feeds all them first and makes sure they have food and makes sure that if somebody says they're hungry, they're taken care of. And the interviewer was like, well, was she like that before? And the mom was like, no, she was not like this before. She would just dig in. But I asked her when she was there, did they make sure that the people who were hungry ate first? And she said yes, they did. They taught us to do that.
Wait, I'm confused. She was a girl from where?
Israel.
And
she was an Israeli girl who was one of the hostages that Hamas had.
So Hamas is real?
Yeah. What?
I thought they were a propaganda tactic.
Okay, so Hamas, yes, they were propped up by Netanyahu, who used to consider them an asset, and he still considers them an asset. And Israel has a long history of supporting them so that they can use them as an excuse to invade Gaza. But in like 2008 or so, Gaza, which is one of the 3 big areas that hold Palestinians, because there's different Palestinian leading groups and stuff. But anyways, Gaza, that area, was turned over to Hamas as leadership. Hamas is a political organization. During the October 7th attack, during that fighting and everything, there were some people taken. Hamas took some captives. And there was an exchange later on. And during that exchange, Israel released some of their captives too.
So, but Hamas did take,
Yeah, they took people. It was mostly soldiers, but they took people.
Is this some kind of joke?
I mean, Hamas they consider themselves freedom fighters. The West considers them terrorists. During the attack, they took hostages, and they used those hostages to demand the release of Palestinian hostages. So they tried to do a hostage exchange.
That still wasn't right.
It's the most common war practice, I would say. But, I mean, I see why they did it.
I don't.
Yeah, but, like, do you remember, like, the Palestinian hostages that were released, like, any information about them? It was mostly kids.
I mean, yeah, I understand that.
If someone took Nene today, would you not go?
Would I
like,
take another person's child?
Not another person's child. Yeah, some kids were taken during this, but the vast majority of them were adult soldiers. Now, would you work with other people if somebody came here and took Nene and a bunch of other people and held them for 20-some years? Would you not try to like do anything in your power to get them back? And when you start to lose hope, do something that is irrational and not really like...
Wait, they had those hostages there for 20-something years?
A lot of them, yeah. No, not Hamas, Israel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. Israel's the only court in the world that tries children in military court.
What is?
Israel.
Oh.
So if you get arrested in Israel as a Palestinian kid, you go to a military court. And when in military court, you're judged strictly by Israeli
I'm
army
just
members.
completing the last few areas on the map here, doing the last few quests. I've got the main last quest lined up here. I'm just not quite ready to finish the game yet, so we're completing all this other stuff.
But in Israel, Palestinian kids can get arrested for things like throwing rocks or being suspected of throwing rocks and stuff like that.
Hold on.
And you can get like you're only supposed to serve a year by international law. You can only be held for a year before being tried. And they try them in military court exclusively. But what they do is they don't finish it within a year.
Okay, honey.
Sorry.
You're fine.
I'll kill you.
I don't even have to kill these people, it's just fun.
You mean?
Okay. Let's get on a boat and go to this last thing here. And then this is the end of the map on this side.
But all I was saying is they like redo port rate.
I mean, yeah, but that's what America does. Also.
Yeah, but they'll do it for 20-some years. Like, they'll just keep resetting the court date each time. And there's like a bunch of issues with sexual violence in Israel because it's considered a safe haven for pedophiles. Yeah, there's a lot of sketchy stuff with there.
Yeah, I watched a video the other day of this guy from Brooklyn that moved from Brooklyn to Israel.
Is it the one who they had on like film talking about how if someone else wasn't going to take this house, I was going to take it?
No, he was talking about... She asked him, did he feel bad for taking the land from Palestinians who had been there for thousands of years, and he said, I'm going to ignore the fact that you said Palestine since that land doesn't exist.
Oh, that.
And I don't remember the rest of the video.
Yeah, they teach in their schools that you're not that Palestine doesn't exist. A lot of Israelis and Jewish people who are taught in Israeli-backed schools are taught that Palestine, it was actually just a bunch of tribes.
Is it on
other
current
areas.
maps?
Yeah.
It
It's
is
on current maps, and it's been on maps since before William Shakespeare was born. It's even mentioned in the Torah.
I know it's in the Bible, but like, is it... Did it just get erased at some point?
No, they've just been taking it.
Okay. No, I mean from maps specifically.
It's been going away
It's
from
your own
maps
fault.
because they keep
You've
taking
been
it.
hiding opium from us. Enough! Fine, you can carry on, but remember we have the girl. Any further trouble and she disappears.
You know how... Sorry. I'll wait till after this cutscene.
Do you need help?
A Magi.
I am Merit Ma'at, the village leader. Ah, do not worry about them. They are just middlemen for Ptolemy's soldiers. I have an understanding with their commander. Opium and honey for protection of the village. He is the one we have to worry about.
Sounds like they took a hostage.
Ha! Just like the Medjay of old. If you want to be a hero, they took her to the nearby military camp. If she still lives, you will find her there.
I will return with her soon, Merit Ma'at. And then you can decide if I am a hero.
But, you know how, like for the United States of America, we have Hawaii and Alaska are not connected to us on the map, but they're still part of our country, so they kind of put them on a map, pulled away from it, like they erase everything else on a map and just show them when they want to show you a map of the United States.
Right.
You'd have to do that for Palestine as well, because Palestine has, like Israel circles around it, because part of Israel's official, like, documentation and plan and ideology is that they're supposed to just surround it. So Gaza shares a border with Egypt, and then Israel is the entire other side of it. And then above that, Israel goes completely around the West Bank, and the West Bank basically just shares a border with the sea, but Israel controls the sea part as well.
So is the West Bank part of Palestine?
Yes. And then the third area, I forget what it's called, it's on the other end, and it shares a border with another Middle Eastern country, and then all around it's Israel. So Israel snakes like around them, like it's curvy, and every year it gets bigger and bigger while taking more and more.
Sorry, we got off on a tangent, you guys.
I'm still on that tangent, and it gets me heated.
Yeah.
This must be the kidnapped
You
girl.
know, there's a whole thing about surfing
She is drugged,
in Palestine. Like, there's a whole documentary about it.
What do you mean?
Israel banned surfing, so like, there's a whole documentary about like the rebel surfers of Palestine.
No, I don't know.
I want to see it one day. It sounded cool. I was worried she was going to drown.
Are you okay? You were drugged.
Yes. Thank you. Gods! The commander was going to put me on the next opium shipment. Send me somewhere. Far away.
The commander? Do you know where he is?
I think he left the camp on a ship. That's all I remember. I'm sorry.
All right. Go and show yourself to Merit Ma'at. Do not let any soldiers see you. I should return to Merit Ma'at also. I need to talk to her about the commander.
The West Bank's where a lot of the hostages were getting released from. But Hamas is in the West Bank. Hamas
Clear the way!
West Bank's.
They started releasing them when they got pushed too far back.
What are you talking about?
Hamas started releasing the hostages when they got pushed all the way into the West Bank.
No. West Bank's way above. Hamas is nowhere near the West Bank at all. Completely disconnected from that.
What do you mean?
When Hamas released those Israeli hostages, that was during an exchange for a temporary ceasefire. And during that temporary ceasefire, Israel started attacking the West Bank instead of Gaza.
Medjay, I heard you freed the girl.
The commander was not at the camp, but we should deal with him. Tell me everything you know.
The local soldiers and middlemen I can deal with. But the commander, he is vicious. A murderer. I dare not confront him. Years ago, he took another hostage. My own daughter. There was no Medjay to save us then. He killed her to assure our compliance. For the village's sake, I did nothing.
I've got an idea how to get to him. The shipments of opium go along the river. I will follow them, find him, and end your agreement.
Then may Horus guide your blade, Medjay. Sink it deep. Do not be merciful. The commander is guilty as set.
How did this all happen?
We grow honey and opium. They are commodities the army found important.
Okay, that's weird.
At first, they tried to take over the village. Some of our men resisted. They were branded rebels and traitors, and hunted down. Those that were not killed fled north.
But yeah, West Bank isn't Hamas. That's the PLO, Palestinian Authority.
I know.
Well, a third of it is. I think the other 2/3 is controlled entirely by Israel.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Are you even tired?
Kinda. It's too late.
It's 2:20.
Damn.
Where does the time go?
I don't know. I got work to do.
Well then, don't.
I am required
Afraid I must borrow this.
Clementia, Sherrotia, Fuad Koyak. تحد رخناب هيد كبتيوت حرب
You know, I've always wanted to own a junkyard.
No.
Why?
That would be silly.
They will attack on sight here.
Can you stop saying silly things and taking me out of my, like, mode?
Stop
I wanted to own a junkyard.
I need to support my dreams.
I can hit fire!
Wouldn't it be cool? No.
A manifest. The ship unloads at Memphis. That is where I will find the commander. There is a
Imagine the forts we could
smell hanging in the air. Opium. This is the right ship.
My ear is so itchy.
Shemeni Nesu.
Who? Narsucha!
Ah!
Ah!
What? Yeah, hey!
This place is heavily guarded.
The shipment is late. If that old hag has caused the delay, I will kill the hostage. Mine!
You cry when you yawn? You ever cry when you yawn?
But I'm no liar.
Cry when I yawn.
Yeah.
I'll tell you to quit asking me silly questions.
When I yawn real heavy, like, I cry. Like, not cry, but like tears come out
Your
both
eyes
sides.
water.
That's called crying.
Hey, what?
The murderous Neketiadet is dead. But what is this about Merit Ma'at's daughter? She might still be alive. And right here in Memphis.
I'm going to find you. I'm also going to kill you.
Eyes water. You might tell me they got water in their eyes. I'll be like, there's some sprays. Can't have water in your eyes that come from your face. Those are tears. Or sweat that flew up. A really intense forehead sweat. But you'll never yawn really hard and then just...
Greetings, Nebet.
Okay.
God, you're getting on my nerves now.
I am. May I help you?
I am
nerve
the
damage.
bearer of strange news. But you must believe me. Your mother still lives.
My mother? I was abandoned as a child. How could that be? Who are you?
I have something here you should read. Take your time. Decide what to do. Your mother is at Kayaka, to the south. She misses you. If you do return to her, tell her that her Medjay friend fulfilled his heroic task.
We got another ability point. Don't think we can do. Let's do. All these take 3. We'll do this one. We forgot to do a synchronized point. Oh wait, this is the area we just unlocked. We didn't forget.
Watch out, coming through!
Best not to draw attention here.
There you are!
Hang on. I see you.
Hey, what?
Shit! Trouble over here!
Where's the second treasure? Looks like it's up here. You good, babe?
Yeah, baby, I'm just laying down. I want to eat.
Okay.
I don't want to have to go back to the bedroom because I want to sit with you, but I also want to lay down.
Okay. Love you. We'll see what this is all about, this lights among the dunes thing.
Listen! Everyone! Rumors from Thebes abound! The gods are angry! Stories of horrors unimaginable, brought forth by golden light from the gods.
Golden light from the gods. On the road to Thebes. I may want to investigate these horrors.
Join me,
Synchronize
Egyptians!
this
We must
location.
redouble our tributes. Will no one listen to me?
We'll do this one last unknown location, and then I guess we'll go to that desert that it's talking about. This looks like it's just another circle for the stars or whatever. At least I thought it was. Weird. There's probably some sort of way you can get in the side of this mountain, but I don't feel like looking for it right now. Because I ran up on another one like that, and I think it was Giza, and I still haven't done that one. I just don't like it when they don't make the things, like, it doesn't have to be like a give me, but it's gotta be at least, like, help me out, you know? Let's see. I guess this would be the closest fast travel point.
Whoa.
Spice, what are you looking at? Hello to whoever just popped in there. We're going to a new area now to do this weird little side quest we found. We're almost... I think we're pretty much at endgame, but I'm not ready to do the final quest yet.
Whoa.
The name of this desert just looks like they spelled desert twice. The desert. Oh Lord. This looks involved.
Could this be the golden light I heard about? What sort of men are these?
Maze, I guess. Oh, well, that sucks. Don't know why I thought that would work. So we got the mirrors again, so we got... one. Triangle to grab an object and L to maneuver it. Okay. That one goes to that one. That one goes to that one, which goes to that one. Which goes to that one, which has one that needs to be moved. Where do we gotta go? Oh. Which goes to that one. Which goes to that one. Which goes to that one. Oh. Okay. A little bit of panic. Just a little bit.
He smells like death!
I'm getting kind of scary in here. I'm not gonna lie. We're just gonna stay crouched. No, we're not. Okay. here for a minute.
I don't think they're going to play Borderlands. They're making a movie about it, and I'm already disappointed.
Really?
Yeah. I've been avoiding watching the trailer because I was worried I'd be disappointed, and I didn't want to be one of those guys. But, like, God, it's awful. Like, every single person feels super out of place in it.
Mm.
And they made all the people look different than the characters do. Like, Kevin Hart's supposed to play this, like, not tall, but, like, not short. He's, like, supposed to be, like, a relatively normal height dude, if not a bit tall. And he's supposed to be super serious, and he's kind of built. Instead, they got Kevin Hart playing it, and in the trailer, you can tell, like, how hard he's trying to act serious. And it just doesn't go off well. And then you got some lady playing this girl that's like, I can't remember what God, it's not an actress I know well.
Okay, honey, I need you to not talk right now.
Oh.
Sorry.
You're good, you're good.
This is a very weird place.
I agree with you.
Ancient writing from the Old Kingdom.
I can still hear them, and I'm still on fucking fire. Look, I did not realize that you could follow me in here, but you should not have been able to do that. Super powerful guy.
Yeah, he's not using like any help. Oh, you're using your torch to fight.
Oh, am I?
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Oh, whoops. I forgot I still have a torch.
It took me a second. I thought maybe he was immune to the sword.
Yeah, no, I thought he was just way OP. I was like, maybe I'm not supposed to be here, but I'm the highest level, so I can't see why I shouldn't be.
But no, they got Jack Black in the film too.
Okay.
And he actually seems to have done a really good job with the character. He seems like he is putting a lot of effort into it. But all of the other ones are just like other famous people. And I just know they're gonna have that what's it called? That complex when you are all trying to be the main person.
Yeah.
My leg! Help me! I am lucky to be alive. I was attacked by corpses, dressed like soldiers.
I met them myself. How did you come to be here?
I came in search of the lost army of Cambyses.
That is an old legend. Thousands of men lost forever in a sandstorm.
I believe they carried much gold. As I approached, I saw a golden light. At last, I thought the gods have chosen me for the treasure of the lost army.
Are you an adventurer or a grave robber?
A man must live. I entered and saw many bodies, dead these centuries. And beyond them, a glowing object. I grabbed it and immediately heard strange sounds. I quickly loaded it onto my camel, when suddenly, horrifying soldiers attacked. The camel fled into the desert.
Yeah. I will help you get to safety.
No. You must find my camel and bring back the glowing object. I am certain that it brought the lost army back from the dead.
I will find out what happened. Stay hidden here. This is a soldier. Could the legend of the lost army of Cambyses be true?
kind of concerned about Jack Black now too. I'm reading the comments, and somebody said that a lot of people are saying they're worried about Jack Black in it, because even though they're sure that he'll do well in the role, the character he's playing is supposed to be someone you don't really like. That's supposed to be like an annoying person. That does make sense. He's so likable.
Let's see how many of those glowing objects I have. I have 3. Probably won't be able to even unlock this until I go and do that last tomb.
Whoa. Whoa.
Goodness gracious. He unplugged my mic and everything.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah.
I didn't like that weird noise just happened.
There's the camel. What are they doing? Oh, poor animal. This is it. What possesses these men?
God, this is terrifying. When did this turn into a horror game? That was terrifying. Did you see that?
I must return it to its place and end this nightmare.
You didn't see any of that.
No, what's next? Some crazy guy?
Yeah, some dark spirit has unleashed these soldiers. Oh, shit.
Which goes
Yeah,
this
some
way.
dark spirit has unleashed these soldiers.
Which goes this way. Which goes this way. You're shitting me, I gotta move all those again. Fucking fantastic. So this one starts it. Which goes to this one. Which goes to that one. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Which goes to this one. That one.
Do I dream?
Which goes to that one. Which goes to that one. This feels wrong. Oh wait, no it doesn't. Okay. Wait, yep. Going backwards. Just goes to that one. Just goes to then that one. Yep. Good, I think that's the last one we needed. Which goes to that one, goes to that one, goes to that one. Ooh, which needs to be moved. Where's the one? Here it is. I keep hearing a horse neighing and it's very eerie. And then goes to that. What? Oh, what? Goes to that one. Oh wait, no. Are we going further away? How the fuck did you get up here? Which then goes to that one. Oh, hold on, I'm confused and afraid. Okay, don't judge me. Which goes to that one. Okay, I think I'm going the right way. Am I? Or is this the way that I literally just came? Maybe that was the last one that we did? Was it? Alright, so there's the way we came from, I think. So we need to go this way. Let's make a break for it. Let's see what happens. Nothing good. That is what happens. Okay. God, fuck you. God, I can't get to my right sword. This is bad. This is very bad. This is very, 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 very bad. Oh my fucking God, please stop. Okay, I am terrified. I don't know if you can tell, but I am terrified. Please don't hurt me. Please don't kill me. Please don't make me start this over. Please, 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 please. Oh my God, please, please, please. Alright, are we safe? Are we safe? Are you awake?
Yeah, I saw that. That was exciting.
I really thought this was the tomb, but I guess I gotta go back out there. But I could have swore this is the way that I just came. Oh, we can't climb this wall. Okay, can we climb this? Please let me climb. Okay. So it's 51 meters that way, but how the fuck do I get in there? So this is where I came in. Definitely going the right way. What? Okay. Come on, let me do the thing. God, I jumped. I literally jumped. I heard it behind me. I'm not okay, I'm not okay, I'm not okay, I'm not okay. This is the room I was just breaking in.
Shit. I have to repair that.
I think that's it. Let's hope like hell that that is it, because I am tired of running through this scary thing. You guys, I thought I was gonna try to do some horror games on stream, but I don't think I'm up for that. I don't know what it is about this place, but it gives me the heebie-jeebies. We made it. like to pick that up. Thank you.
I have recovered the object! Where has he gone?
He's dead.
Are you here?
Where he's gone. Those terrifying beasts killed him.
Something must be behind here. Let's get you where you belong.
Look, I brought it back. Be nice to me. I brought the thing back. Brought it back. Alright, where's his health bar? Maybe they're supposed to kill me? Because it doesn't seem like any of them have health bars. Not that I'm seeing right now, anyway. God, am I thinning them? Oh, it says escape the tomb. We escaped, alright.
Yeah. Where am I?
Ah, you are awake at last. We found you wandering dazed in the desert.
Where's the adventurer? And the object?
We found only you, muttering about the lost army.
I battled with soldiers returned from the Duat.
Let us pray you were simply overcome by heat. These strange rumors from Thebes terrify everyone. Pray, Osiris, that none are true.
Okay. Did we get... Oh, we got an ability point. That's good. We definitely deserved that. I feel like we still have to activate the thing, though. Dagnabbit, I gotta go back in there. Maybe because I replaced the things, they won't be in there now. That's what I'm hoping.
That wind. Sandstorm coming. Whoa. Yeah.
If these things start popping out while I can't see, I'm gonna be pissed. Just saying. Hey David. You still awake? Okay. I'm scared of these sand people. Huh?
What do you mean sand?
These scary sand people.
I don't like the ones you use.
Will you come sit beside me?
It's late and I want to sleep.
Okay, go sleep.
Whoa.
This little area is starting to annoy me, I'm not even gonna lie. We're gonna go through this whole thing again like we're children. And make sure that all these little stupid mirrors are aligned again.
Whoa. Whoa. Ha!
Can't see up there, so I'll have to climb my happy butt all the way up here. I don't know who the developers are for this game. I think it's Ubisoft, but Ubisoft, these should not automatically move back every single time you come in here. That just should not be a thing that exists. It's rude. Goes to that one, which goes to that one, goes to that one. Which goes to this one that needs to be moved. Again. Whoops. I'm gonna write Ubisoft a very strongly worded email. Which goes to that one. Which then goes where? I can't hardly see because it's daylight. Goes to that one, goes to that one. This goes to that one. Alright, this is where we fell. We need to be careful. And by we, I mean me. Are you kidding me? That's super fucking annoying. Where's the one we have to move? Dare I say, but I think we got it.
Retransmission. Segment 5. Acquiring contemporaneity. It has been 105 days since the Great Catastrophe. The messenger speaks.
The color blue. We believe everyone sees it as we do. Ocean, sky, international Klein blue. What's to say yours and mine are of the same hue? Do you truly see it as I do? Frequencies so high, only a few can hear their cue.
Okay, so glad we got that over with. Let's all agree to never come back here. It's terrifying. And just downright annoying. Nothing else in this desert. I think I'm gonna go ahead and fast travel here, and then we'll unlock the rest of the regions and possibly finish the game tomorrow. Maybe not finish it, but at least get very, very close. I'm gonna get off here. I hope you guys have a good night, and just a reminder to anybody who may be watching, if you're not following me already, go ahead and give me a follow if you can. Go ahead and get rid of all this stuff so I don't have to deal with it tomorrow. We have a lot of legendary bows now. Alright, so we've done what looks to be all 58 synchronization points, but I mean, that can't be the case because we still have all these areas. There's gotta be more than that. I mean, maybe not, but I feel like there should be at least one in each thing. Let me go ahead and do this again just to make sure it saves. And once again, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure what time. But if you follow me and you want to see the stream tomorrow, just be sure you have your notifications turned on. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.